have to stop the stream. We could just put up the BRB.
Yeah.
People will love it in the VOD. Okay, so hey everyone, it's RockMan and Ratmus. Welcome back to Skies of Arcadia. Ratmus, how long have you been just wandering around looking for the flutterflies just now? Wasn't that long?
Well, like 20 minutes maybe.
I don't even think it was that long. I think it was only, because it was only like maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Alright, so there's the flutterflies, the stupid, discovery that Ratmus was looking for at the end of last stream. So you basically just did the same thing you were doing at the end of last stream, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I will mark that off on the checklist, and that is the last of the 64 discoveries on this game.
It's fuckers.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters, says Stalnox.
How are you doing, Stelnox?
Hey Stalnox, how's it going? All right, but we have more breaking news. So before we went live and before Ratmus was even looking for the flutterflies, Ratmus was still trying to work on his downloadable content disc VMU stuff to get the downloadable content for the Dreamcast version of Skies of Arcadia, which is what we are playing, people on YouTube. And Ratmus was able to load some of the DLC into this game, right, Ratmus?
I believe so.
You believe so. So, on the checklist, there's Cham number 27, which we are missing, and that is on Hamachow or Hamacho Island. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think my brain wants to say Chow, just like the Chows from Sonic,
I'm sure, but it's Cho.
No, I meant the Sonic 3 movie. Yeah, I guess it would be Hamacho, but I always want to say Hamachow because I'm thinking of Chow. Anyways, the island was there. Ratmus saw it, I saw it, and then I said, "Hold off, let's go look for the flutterflies." Because it'll take an hour, right?
Jesus is everywhere.
Because I don't know what to do when we get to this island. I hope you do.
Well, I'm assuming walk around until I hear a beep, beep, beep.
Walk around with a hunk of ham?
It's in a few years when the game Lifeline becomes real life.
Are we going to stream it again?
I don't think people want that.
Since when do we care what people want? Well, since you paid $150 to stream the game that Doom loves. Speaking of Doom, he's asleep. He doesn't know anything about this, but Stalnox is watching, right, Stalnox? Is that the place? This is the place, everybody. Everyone has a hankering for a hunk of ham and a hankering for a hunk of cheese.
This is it.
Holy
But what's this?
What is this? Chirpy chirp chirp. Whoa.
Chirp's back, everybody.
Chirp's back, everybody. Chirp needs to stream this game. This is literally the perfect game for him. Oh, we're on the topic of ABC cartoons, all right? You want to talk about Q-Bert and how it's all about greasers?
Yes. Yeah, he gets to swear once per episode.
Just once.
Chirp.
Chirp, come back, Chirp. Come back, Chirp is hard.
Probably could have made, millions of dollars if he just would have stayed.
He would have made millions of dollars. And if I had stayed and never stopped streaming for 10, 11 years, how much millions would I have made? Oh, wait, I did not stop streaming and I didn't make shit.
Is it up here?
I don't know. I was just guessing.
Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirp. Whoa, it's Chirpazard. He's old.
Hey, Zoda, how's it going? Ratmus just got to the DLC island full of Chirpazards or something.
Well, who's this old guy?
Who is this guy?
I'm their Chirp Taker from Paradise Island. Chirp, chirp.
Let me search for 80s ABC cartoons and see what comes up.
Well, he's telling me our 89% of treasure chests. You hate fish or something? We hate fishing in video games.
We do not hate fish _Waffle 65. He, was a great man who found something. So according to sources across the web, so take that with a grain of salt, 80s ABC cartoons, there was G.I. Joe, a real American hero. Never really watched that show.
Defeated 1459 enemies. I've ran away one time.
Well, I suppose that's acceptable. How many times have you reset? Is this guy Mr. Rossetti?
Drama.
What is that? How many times you've died?
Yeah, I think so.
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. We love that show, right, Ratmus?
Mm-hmm.
Transformers, never really watched it. Disney's Adventures of the Gummy Bears. I didn't really watch it, but maybe once or twice. I have seen the theme song, obviously. DuckTales, seen every episode of that, love it. Garfield and Friends, I don't know if I've seen every episode, but I love that show.
Oh, we got it.
We received Cham, in quotation marks, 1. Doom can't believe he's missing this right now. I'm marking it off the checklist, everybody.
Use it right now.
So, like I said, you were 80%, 89% done on treasure chests? Yeah, we have 108 out of 119. Discoveries, we've got all 64. Chams, we're only missing the last 2, which are on Soltis, which I think Doom said was like the last dungeon, maybe. We have all of the crew members, and then there's apparently one optional boss that we're missing, but that's a DLC thing that Ratmus might have to now finagle. Was Gummy Bears on before DuckTales?
Yeah, I remember that vaguely.
Gem and possibly the Holograms. Never watched that show. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Definitely watched that show.
Watched Gem.
Really? Did she ever watch other girly shows like Rainbow Bright, for example?
I think so.
That's interesting.
So I should back this save up too, right? So.
Yes. I mean, I'm just reading off the shows that are listed here as being on ABC right now. But the Care Bears, I'm pretty sure Ratmus and I saw at least some episode of the Care Bears, and we had Care Bears dolls. Stelnox is quoting Rescue Rangers. I mean, I did watch Rescue Rangers, not as much as DuckTales. We had a friend who was really into Rescue Rangers.
That's a little too much.
A little too much, if you ask me. No. The Smurfs, and I always wanted to see the Smurfs because we had one episode of the Smurfs that was recorded on a VHS tape, and then that VHS tape was broken for 25 years, and I never got to see the Smurfs again until then one day that we finally got that VHS tape fixed. But I never really got to watch the Smurfs. Thundercats, love that show. Possibly seen every episode.
Okay, so now I should load up the other thing and try to download that other shit.
Yes. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna mute the game audio, and I might have to turn off the visuals because it has naked anime chicks or something.
Well, I can select a different theme besides naked underage girls. Which what the fuck?
I mean, Ratmus, why did you select naked underage girls as your theme? You had a choice. You could have selected naked overage girls. Well, clearly you didn't have a choice.
Clearly the cops are on their fucking way.
To the cops who are on their fucking way, Ratmus didn't have a choice, okay?
Get the cuffs off. What about Saturday Doomcade? Do people remember that?
Yes, Stelnox remembers Saturday Supercade, I'm sure. Heathcliff. I think Ratmus watched that more than I did, right? You love the Cadillac Cats?
Yeah, and the reason why too, it's the first option is Love Hina. Let's do Shenmue.
Shenmue? You mean Shenmue? The real Ghostbusters, love that show.
The fake Ghostbusters can burn in hell.
Exactly. Muppet Babies, love that show. I don't know if you guys remember, but one of the records that me and Ratmus remember owning from our childhood was a Muppet Babies record that we used to listen to all the time in the 80s when we were little kids.
Yes, all the fucking time.
All the fucking time. And then there's a show on here that I don't even know what the hell it is. The Amazing Adventures of Morph. What the fuck is this? I've never heard of this. I've never seen it. A bunch of bullshit.
So yeah, like I found this thing that says what these files are.
So thank God this one has at least a barely clothed anime chick. She looks like she's, old enough. Stonelock says there was nothing wrong with the Filmation Ghostbusters. Not even the talking anthropomorphic gorilla.
That was the best thing about it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we used to watch Alvin and the Chipmunks also. And I have vivid memories of watching the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, The Chipmunks Adventure, and our mom used to love that movie, used to love watching it with us, and I don't think we've seen that movie since 1989. It would be interesting to watch it today and see what it's like. I'm sure it doesn't hold up.
S Arcadia 0 and 1. Tuna swirl, which tuna cutlass and swirl meringue. I think those are like bonus, weapons or something.
I guess.
And then,
oh, you mean from the Filmation Ghostbusters? I know of them and I've seen clips of them, but I don't think I ever actually watched an episode of that show, so it's hard for me to say. But yeah, what Ratmus is doing is clearly boring for the stream, so any cartoon talk or otherwise, just keep talking and I'll keep talking.
S Arcadia.
Let's see. What if I change my search from 80s ABC cartoons to, I don't know, NBC? Let's see what comes up. Sadly, it doesn't have a list like the previous one did. Maybe NBC sucked for that.
Okay, so I think this one then is the Looper fight.
Here's a Reddit thread.
Where's Doom when you need him?
This is weird because this says NBC Saturday mornings, but then it says Smurfs and some of the shows that we were talking about that were supposedly on ABC. So thanks a lot, AI, you screwed me. Captain N. Ratmus knows exactly when Captain N first premiered. When was it?
It's September 9th, 1989. So it was...
Really? So it was an 80s cartoon, barely. I would think it would be more 90s, but...
Where's the game? You put it over there.
Yes, he did. But yeah, Ratmus and I definitely watched Captain N. We've got the DVDs. Maybe should I tell Stone Knox what animated cartoons we have on DVD now? I'm sure he'll be totally interested in that, right? Which, oh God, the DVDs are degrading, right?
Yes.
If I could freaking find my video library, there we go. Let's see, animated TV shows that we have on DVD. We have Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3. I know that these aren't all 80s, obviously. These could be... We got the Back to the Future cartoon. We have some of Beavis and Butthead, because obviously they don't release all of Beavis and Butthead. I have all of the Beetlejuice animated series. Haven't gone back and watched it. yeah. I'd like to totally agree and say hell yes, Del Knox, but I could tell you, Song went there and bought a DVD collection. Oh God, what was it? It was like the Ocean's 11 series DVD collection Song bought, and then she went to go watch the DVDs, and one of them was skipping and wouldn't fucking function, so that sucked. We got Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures, the animated series. Captain N in the new Super Mario World. Clerks the cartoon, that's wonderful, right?
Yes.
The Critic, that's wonderful, right? We got Dungeons and Dragons, that was an 80s cartoon.
So yeah, it said implement downloadable data. So like getting these bonus weapons is from this mystery merchant, which is in random inns off in Sailor's Island.
So how did you find a post that finally allowed you to figure out how to work this stuff, and where did you find the post and who posted it? Do you know?
It was a like I think it was like a Reddit thread that mentioned a bunch of this stuff. Like people tried this like 5 years ago.
It's like wondering if you could give credit to whoever helped you, because I love giving credit to people like that on stream.
I think it was here. I'll post because like I just clipped the thing to have a short video thing, but like I think it mainly came from this. So where is Sailor's Island?
Where is Sailor Moon?
Uranus.
Okay, so yeah, this is a forum called Dreamcast Talk, and somebody named Lord Rakin was asking in 2020 about this. And then Lord Rakin says, after a long day of troubleshooting, someone on Facebook found out that the files are named wrong. So it was someone on Facebook. So thanks to Lord Rakin and someone on Facebook. Okay, so
now I'm going to go to Sailor's Island, try to find this merchant, and I'm assuming then that big looper thing would appear, but I don't want to fight it without Doom here.
Just tell him to get his ass over here.
It also seems like that island is loaded up permanently in the game now, so that's good.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have wasted that $12 I spent on that data, to get the DLC crap. I mean, we've made tons of progress. We got those damn flutterflies and all this stuff. Stuff is literally on this DLC.
The name of the optional boss from Looperland is the Giant Looper. So I've updated Doom about your progress. Why is there a cutscene?
Shit, because
Enrique. Did he just say I and then nothing else?
I just want to see if this guy is here, so I can always reload.
Where's he going? His home planet needs him?
Yes.
I got Garfield and Friends, just seasons 1 through 3 on DVD. I think that's all they released. We have every episode of the Get Along Gang. You ever watch that show, Stonenox? Does that mean you made the correct choice?
I think so.
This is not from the 80s, but there was a Green Lantern animated series. Apparently we do have He-Man in the Masters of the Universe. Of course we have the Highlander animated series. That's great, right?
Crash and burn, right?
He died on the way back to his home planet.
The Get Along Gang.
The Get Along Gang. I almost started singing the theme song.
They're in it for the long game, right? one.
I've never seen them. Apparently I bought the Jetsons on DVD. I think it was real cheap. Justice League, Legend of Zelda cartoon. We have The Littles, another great 80s show, right, Ratmus?
Yes. No, sometimes it's inappropriate.
Mask, which we recently watched the first episode of, finally.
So the main villain was basically a cross between Cobra Commander and, Brian Irons from Resident Evil 2.
Sure. We have the Mega Man cartoon series, of course. We have Pac-Man, Q-Bird, as I mentioned. Although we're missing one lost episode. Really? I don't know if I remember that. Is that like how there were two different Voltrons and one was just a bunch of cars and it was stupid?
So I don't see him here. It said something about it being random, so I'm going to reset because we lost an Enrique.
I love how that guy's still being a baby after all this time.
Still a bitch. Power off, power on, because we don't have a reset button.
I know there's like probably a bunch of different Scooby-Doo series. I think the first one, I'm not sure if the first. There was one called Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? And then there was the Scooby-Doo Show. I don't remember which one came first or which one was which. We have some of the episodes. The Simpsons. And there's a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons. We have Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was the classic afternoon comedy. Then we have Sonic the Hedgehog, also known as Saturday AM, the darker one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course we have Sonic Underground.
Sonic Underground.
Actually, this list that I'm reading from does not include anime, so then we move on to Space Ghost Coast to Coast, which I literally only have one DVD of, which I bought specifically to get that episode with Fred Willard. Is it my favorite episode?
Fly honeys. Chirpity chirp. Go raid Chirpazard, everybody.
Why did you come back here?
Just wanted to, bask in the glory of it because this is where my save was.
We had a bunch of animated Star Trek and Star Wars shows. I'll just skip over those, right?
Some animated titties.
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show is a difficult one because, they never released the whole series on DVD, and, a lot of times when they do, it's like they don't have the rights to the live-action parts of the shows, or, the rights are different for the live-action versus the cartoons. It's really strange. So, I think what we have is, a volume 1 or something where it has, some of the episodes, and, it may just be, most of the cartoons and some of the live-action stuff. It's unclear, and it's unfortunate that they don't, They can't just release a fucking complete series of that. We have Superman, the 1940s cartoons. We have Superman, the animated series. And then there's also a show called My Adventures with Superman, which recently came out on Max. We apparently have all of Tailspin, Teen Wolf the cartoon, and then what Stelnox is talking about, because I'm going alphabetically, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have all 10 seasons on DVD in one box set. Now, I know there's a bunch of different Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series over the years, but to me, this is the only series. This was the original series, the one from the late 80s, early 90s, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the one I watched as a kid. All 10 seasons in one DVD box set.
I think a lot of the episodes per season was whacked out. Season 3 had the most or something.
Yeah, a lot of cartoons are like that. Some seasons have 6 episodes, some have 66 or something. It doesn't seem like I have all the episodes of Thundercats, the original series, and that's unfortunate. I probably should try to get the Thundercats. I'm pretty sure we have all of Voltron, yes. And we actually have the Thundercats reboot series from 2011, which was pretty good.
Bistro, everybody.
The Bistro that teased us for so long. So those are all the animated series, not including Japanese ones that I have listed on my list of lists of TV shows that we have, which was such an exciting thing to talk about. Yeah, it was well, DuckTales was not in that game, or was it? What the hell was the name of that game? Like the Disney Afternoon Collection? Was DuckTales in that?
Yeah, it was, because you beat that one. DuckTales.
Oh, okay. So the original DuckTales was a part of a game called Disney Afternoon Collection, which was released on relatively recently on modern consoles, right?
Yeah, it was like Xbox One and shit.
Came out in 2017 for PS4, Windows, and Xbox One. It has DuckTales, Rescue Rangers, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales 2, and Rescue Rangers 2. So yeah, I guess I just played DuckTales, and then I was like, fuck the rest of those games, and like, I think you streamed them once, and I swore at them because they were so hard. I think you eventually got all the achievements because you can rewind and save state, right?
Yeah, there's not for every type of doing it, but like a lot of them, like a challenge mode, you basically have to beat each game in like 2 hours, which isn't terrible.
Yeah.
I think like Darkwing Duck was the one, like I never really played that as a kid.
I never played any of those games as a kid other than the original DuckTales. But I mean, then of course there's also DuckTales Remastered, which is a great game in its own thing. But yeah, so DuckTales was re-released. It came out April 18th of 2017, Ratmus, your birthday. But yeah, so I guess, well, Stelnox was saying Switch, so I guess, yeah, you can't play it on Switch, so that is pretty stupid. And yeah, because of the rights of these cartoons and stuff, it's probably not something that they would re-release, unfortunately. And I guess, well, yeah, it says it's on Windows, so I'm assuming that means Steam. Yeah, it's like it certainly could have been on Switch, but at this point, it's unlikely that it would, because hell, the Switch came out in 2017. They could have. Hell, DuckTales Remastered, wasn't that on Wii U? That ain't on Switch either, right?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't on Wii
It came out on PS3, Wii U, Windows, Xbox 360, Android, iOS, Windows Phone. So it never even came out on PS4, let alone Switch. Were we talking about other TV episodes the day Ratmus was born? Yeah. You said Captain N came out the day Nostrika was born, right?
Yeah.
I forget what was on the day you were born, like some weird TV movie or something.
That sounds about right. I think 2 would be like beeping, because I think it's like a ship battle. Kogan was still with us.
What are you looking for right now?
The giant bluebird.
thought we were waiting for Doom for that.
Well, I was gonna find it and then wait because it's getting here.
Easy.
TV listings for the day Ratmus was born. Let's see. Archie Bunker's place.
Archie.
The Jeffersons. Trapper John M.D. Maybe that's what we were talking about. Like, Trapper John M.D. Cause for concern. See if anyone guest starred in that episode that we know of. Yeah, Michael O'Hare.
Whoa.
Commander Sinclair from Babylon 5 guest starred on an episode of Trapper John the night Ratmus was born. Somebody named Cliff Emmick played the character Fat Drunk. Yeah, I've certainly never seen it either. So there's a website called tvtango.com, and I think you can go there and like enter a date, and it will show you the TV listings from that date. So let me enter my birthday now. Yeah, I think we did this before, but we're doing it again. It's clearly not complete because for my birthday they only have ABC and NBC, and it's from 8 to 11 p.m. I'm assuming Eastern time. On ABC was Welcome Back, Kotter, The Love Boat and Fantasy Island. What is Delta House? Is that some weird
What is Delta Shield? I mean,
okay, yeah, that's the sitcom based on Animal House. So is Delta House, Welcome Back, Kotter, The Love Boat, Fantasy Island. Again, I've never actually seen any of those shows, but I've heard of them. Also, Chips and the Rockford Files were on the NBC. We'll look up this specific episode of Welcome Back, Kotter and see who was in that. It was called The Sweet Smell of Success, or The Sweat Smell of Success, actually. Does not have anyone interesting in it. Got Rage Laundry here. Stalnox was born Christmas Eve, yes. Christmas Eve of what year, Stalnox? If you want to tell me. Probably already told me. Do that Rage Laundry in a minute. 1978. Wow. See, I was born March 3rd, 1979, so Stelnox is just a little bit older than me. We had a friend growing up whose birthday was July 31st of 1978, so he's just a little older than you, Stelnox. Yeah, what is it? It says here, yeah, like you said, there were 2 football playoff games, like Stelnox just said. For some reason, it says Pinocchio, I'm assuming the Disney movie, was on the BBC that night.
Problem too is like, it's DLC. I don't know if it worked or not.
Didn't it say when you loaded it up,
Yeah.
like successfully loaded?
But like I did the 2 of them. I did that in like the tuna sword crap.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were going to try and find the sword crab. Then you stopped looking for it. So I guess according to this, the Falcons beat the Eagles 14-13 the afternoon of Christmas Eve in 1978. It says. Doom's not here, but let's look up his birthday and then tell him when he gets here, right? Doom's birthday is April 6th. And the year is 1984. So on ABC, we have Benson, Webster, Masquerade, and Matt Houston, whatever the hell that is. On CBS, we have The Magic of David Copperfield. Well, that sounds awesome. I like how I click on The Magic of David Copperfield, and I guess it would do this for any show, but it says, like, where you can buy this show on DVD or watch it. It says no DVDs available, in parentheses, that we know of. Legal full episodes not available online, in parentheses, that we know of. What about illegally? Also Dallas and Falcon Crest, and then there was some show on NBC called The Master, and the episode was called Kuno Ichi. Is this a ninja show? I'm sure it wasn't racist at all. Did it star David Carradine? NBC Movie of the Week, Battle Beyond the Stars. And this has even more information about what aired during the daytime. It says like Family Feud, General Hospital, Press Your Luck, The Price is Right. Tells you all that stuff. Late Night with David Letterman, Wheel of Fortune, Tonight Show with Johnny Carson. Falcon Crest is a soap opera about a Bay Area winery. I guess I knew that it was a soap opera. I did not know anything about it. Oh wow, Jane Wyman. With special guest star, with musical guest, Secretary of the Treasury Jack Benny or whatever. Alright, I got Rage Laundry.
Try going to a town and find that stupid merchant.
I wonder how far back that thing goes. Like, I'm sure we couldn't look up, like, what was on TV in, like, 1950, but maybe I'll look when we get back.
What was on TV in the 1930s? What?
Probably Hitler giving a speech.
Oh God.
Just stay dead.
says a mysterious merchant just like pops up at the inn, so. Still sleeping. Fucking place that's a goddamn maze. How's everybody's weekend going?
I like this music. November 5th, 1955.
Looks like Doom's online. Let's find that exit back.
I can actually go to January 1st, 1950. Let's see, our mom was born May 15th, right?
Yes.
The Silver Theater, Arthur Godfrey's Talent Scouts, Chevrolet Teletheater, Lights Out. Who said that? Let's look up November 5th, 1955. The Honeymooners, The Sleepwalker on CBS. Wow, did they actually do their research? It says it's brand new. Calvin Klein said he saw it already.
Sounds like a fucking liar.
He's an idiot. Comes from upbringing. The Gene Autry show's probably an idiot too.
The hell was John F. Kennedy?
Who the hell is Gunsmoke? Gunsmoke is like one of the longest running TV shows of all time or something, isn't it?
I wonder if he can appear on Pirate Islands.
Hong Kong?
Let's go to Hong Kong, everybody. Face, son.
People in California don't know senators from Massachusetts, right? Allegedly. Didn't most people have a thing for Marilyn Monroe? You know.
Especially that guy who guest starred in that show, if you know what I mean.
Speaking of which, let's check out November 22nd, 1963. What happened that day? It seems all programming was preempted.
For some reason.
It shows nothing on ABC and then something called International Showtime on NBC. I don't know what any of that means. I'm assuming the programming is preempted. During the daytime, you know, it says they had General Hospital and all that other shit. let's check another great date in American history. Can you guess what I'm checking?
9/11.
Let's see. 9/11 news coverage. 9/11 news coverage. 9/11 news coverage. 9/11 news coverage. UPN 9/11 news coverage. Thank God the WB had the guts to put on a rerun of Gilmore Girls.
Bitches.
On 9/11? I don't know. It does say General Hospital was on. It says Late Night with Conan O'Brien with Regis Philbin, Bernie Mac, and some band, I guess. But like, I don't know if that was actually broadcast, if that was a rerun, or I'm sure if that was what was scheduled. It was probably not on. I don't think any of those shows were on. I know. Let's see here. June 1st, 1989. Who was born that day? It says NBC was all reruns. The Cosby Show, A Different World, Cheers, Dear John, and L.A. Law were all in reruns. 48 Hours, some movie called Warm Hearts, Cold Feet, Family Classics.
Hey, Doom. Where does the mysterious merchant tend to be?
Reruns of Growing Pains. Hey, Doom. In the guild, he says. Are you ready to come onto voice chat?
Is there a guild in this town? Probably the other half of this or something.
Hello?
Chirp, chirp. Is the guild on the other half of this town?
It's on the first area before you go into the main section of town.
Well, can you call Dad? Because he's trying to call me. Might be about dinner. Is he like always around in these, or?
No, sometimes you have to like leave and come back.
Okay.
There he is.
He doesn't have the DLC stuff.
So he's supposed to have it.
Yeah, that's what this thing I read said. Like, I didn't check my, for all I know, it could just be in my inventory. But I did go to the island and I did get that cham, which was the most important thing.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I haven't even opened your checklist yet.
No, just the thunder cutlass.
Eating breakfast right now. Yep, all discoveries, all chams except for the last two.
And like I was kind of going around the Looper's Nest, and I didn't see anything, but here, let me boot this other thing up again. I did both of them at a time. I mean, maybe that's not good. So let's. Is Dad home?
I don't know. He didn't answer.
Oh, shit, I think I hit the wrong one. Oh god, it's gonna be naked underage girls.
EOS violation.
Now we got a black screen of death.
Death comes in many colors.
Of course, now he's home and I can't.
Yeah, he wants help in the garage.
Well, I can't go upstairs because
SRQ 0. It's this one. This, we want the cutlass, so that's this one. Go to view.
make sure you don't do that Rosina thing again.
Originally went to like the Sailor's Island and we saw like the stuff about Enrique leaving, but I loaded again.
Okay.
But yeah, the Hamcho Island's interesting because like they'll tell you your stats, like how many battles you've done, like each character's KO count.
Yeah, your treasure chest percentage.
So you implement downloaded data. Data will be erased afterwards. Now he's gone.
Of course, he's not there now.
So I could just leave to my ship and come back, you think?
Presumably,
Are these weapons any good?
no. I've gotten them in the GameCube version, and they're pretty much just joke weapons.
That's what I read said.
There they are.
So yeah, they loaded up this time.
They changed the description of it for the GameCube version, because here it says, like, for people on the net.
What are you talking about? You had to go online to get that shit. So now I can save and then do the other one. So, but we're doing DLC years after its existence. So
I thought the first DLC was like, isn't there some like controversial game where it's like you bought a costume for your horse and that was this before that?
I don't know. Now we have all the champs we can have. So I can make the ultimate weapon for her.
Yeah, which is apparently better in this version than it is in the GameCube version.
Suck it. I hit the other one. What the
What have you done?
My lip that I was biting after my dental procedure is stinging like a bitch now. Like anytime something touches it, it hurts.
This Arcadia.
Yeah, I guess what I was thinking of was apparently in April of 2006 for what's the name of that fucking game? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion offered you DLC horse armor for money. That was not the first DLC ever, but that was the first.
Yeah.
Basically, that was paid bullshit.
Yeah, that was like where it really made waves.
According to AI bullshit, which we shouldn't trust at all, the first DLC was The Upper Reaches of Apps-Fi, which was released in 1981 for the Apple II computer. It was an expansion pack that added a new dungeon, enemies, and blah, blah, blah.
It's older than I am.
People were able to download it back then.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find more information because this is given to me by AI, which is fucking bullshit. So it could be that they downloaded it, or maybe it was offered on a floppy. I don't know.
So like maybe you have to do one of these download things at a time.
I feel like if it's offered on a floppy, it's not DLC. You're not downloading it.
True. So maybe it was downloadable. I'll search for it outside of this Google AI bullshit.
And it should just be a big, giant fucking looper right above the nest.
I never remember exactly where he is in the Looper land, but yeah, if he's not near the nest, then he might be farther north.
So I'm looking at the article for whatever Apple II game this is called, Temple of Apshai, and it says that it had like numerous expansion packs, some of which were add-ons that required the original program to run. So that's an expansion pack. It doesn't say how they were distributed at all. doesn't say anything about DLC or downloads or anything. It doesn't say whether they came on a disc or anything.
Should be below the skyline upper part, right?
Yeah, once you get there, still got a little ways to go. Okay, yeah, you're in Looperland now.
Alright, that's a giant ass.
There he
looper.
is. Yep.
There we go. Doing fucking hula hoop.
The enemy's mom is approaching.
Bad boy Bill.
This is literally the Looper's mom.
Maybe. I don't know if there's like really any lore about it.
Should be impressed though, because we were able to access this DLC stuff.
Yeah, the fact that this finally is working is nice. Oh, and by the way, did you sell the Flutterfly's information after you found
no,
them?
I didn't.
Okay, so you can do that after this. Hopefully you'll be able to beat him without him running away. He's kind of hard to hit sometimes, like most loopers are.
Just fucking ram the shit out of it. This is one of the 5 big bosses or something.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Oh no.
Nice.
But yeah, basically, I guess the Dream Explorer was able to find the save data stuff, put it on the memory card, and then just load up the save, and it acted like it was downloaded from the website, so you don't have to worry about trying to access the homepage stuff on disc 1. There's no guide of how to do that online, really, except for the information that we found earlier. Oh well, it got away.
Damn it.
Is this like Doom Gaze?
So should it be around
I don't-
here again? Or?
I don't know if his HP carries over to the next encounter. Because I think every time I've beaten him, I kill him in one go. If you're not able to wear him down with cannons, you might want to wait for a Moonstone cannon opportunity.
Okay. But should it just be around here again? Or?
That's a good question. I'm not sure if you have to load the game up again or go somewhere else and come back or what.
I'm sure eventually you'll go back and watch the beginning of the stream, but I was worried that we were gonna go live, show the stuff that Ratmus found, and then literally have to shut off the stream, and you would lose your precious streak that's already lost probably. But we've been having to utilize all this time we've been live still. Oh, also, Doom, I apparently lied to you.
Oh, no.
I did have a Baconator. In fact, I have a picture of it I haven't shown. But Ratmus, what did you get?
I got the spicy chicken sandwich.
So he did not get a Baconator.
Well, that's the other best thing on the menu, so...
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to go to Wendy's in so long. I don't remember the last time I got to go there and have a Baconator, so I just really wanted it. But our dad was up in Wisconsin again. So he just got home and bought us large Italian beefs for dinner from the place called Buena Beef.
Okay, there it is.
And guess what? Ratmus got onion rings.
So I just need to do little bits of damage to it.
So, this wiki says,
It's got full health again.
yeah, you should wait for the chance to fire the Moonstone Cannon. Make sure you're buffed with Incrum and debuff him with Drill on the previous turn, and then fire everything available at it.
Make sure you're buff like Boo.
It'll be real quick.
Just when I was trying to look up about DLC and digital distribution of video games, like basically what it said is like, yeah, in like the early days of computers, like games would have expansion packs, but they were distributed on discs. Really, like
Yeah.
there was a lot of services, you know, back in the '80s, even like the Bandai Satellaview live service and like the
Yeah, all
Sega
that
Channel,
stuff.
where like they would download like games to your console temporarily via like phone lines and like and whatnot.
Yeah, Zelda.
But like, you know, those were like full games. They weren't like DLC for games that you already had, really. And like even on like PCs during the 80s and 90s and up to like 2000s, like it says like mainly you would find like full games. Like you wouldn't find like what today we call DLC. I didn't even see who followed, but thanks for the follow. But like, yeah, it wasn't really until like it said that the Dreamcast, because it was the first console with online, like this was like the first of, I guess, what we would call DLC, but like the first what we would call paid DLC might not have been until Xbox with that fucking horse thing. It's like, yeah, like, you know, ideally what DLC would be is like a new expansion pack with like great amounts of new game content, but like, yeah, when it's just like fucking armor for your horse, or, you know, that's fucking bullshit, or, you know, stuff that was already on the disc or should have been completed, that's fucking bullshit, right?
Hey,
Whoa,
Vice.
there was someone named Vice. Whoa, the Dreamcast was ahead of its time
So we are
for downloadable content and everything, but not for loud disc noises, right?
playing this on the Dreamcast.
This is an actual Dreamcast console that we've owned since what year, Ratmus?
99, I would assume. You know, maybe we got it in 2000. But
1999 or 2000. Well, no, it came out in 1999. I don't think you bought it immediately. You bought it when it was more discounted, so I would say probably the year 2000 or so. But this is a real physical copy of Skies of Arcadia, which you bought last year for how much, Ratmus?
150.
Yes, and we're close to the end of the game, but what we've been doing today is Ratmus bought this disc called the Dream Explorer, which allowed us to finally figure out how to get the actual DLC content for the Dreamcast version of this game, right?
It's got a lot of like downloadable, content for other Dreamcast games too. So let's see, we got a
Interesting. So like
this
this,
cannon, and then what was the other thing I needed to cast?
Doom's brushing his teeth.
Here, just hit him with whatever you got at this point.
So this boss that we're fighting now is a DLC boss in this version, but I'm guessing that it was just added normally to the GameCube version with all this other stuff, right?
I can use him, right?
Yes, I am RockMan, but my brother Ratmus is the one actually playing Skies of Arcadia, which he started last April, by the way, Ratmus.
Yeah.
Around the time of your birthday. Yes. We also have on voice chat, except he's brushing his teeth, our friend Kodoom, who loves this game and has streamed the GameCube version of it, but we are streaming the Dreamcast version of it. And we do have like a checklist and stuff, so we've gotten all the treasure chests up to Dangrel Island. We've now gotten all of the discoveries. We have all the chams except the last two. We have all the crew members, and if Ratmus beat this thing, then I think we beat all the optional bosses that are in this version.
All that great stuff, Captain Stripe.
And Ratmus, tell him what you did with the VMU Pentaquest.
Yeah, I maxed out to level 100 in that. So every treasure that we find from like a treasure that will appear will be a treasure like A, but when you get like a bonus item, it can still be like an item C. Save.
So I think let's see. Every tab of the checklist is done except for treasure chests and chams.
Use the Captain Stripe.
Oh yeah, and don't forget that you need to like sell the Flutterflies discovery or whatever. Yeah. And yeah, that's about everything that I know.
Did I get some locations I need to do for the ship?
Oh yeah, the spherical figure is really good for magic defense.
Yeah. Want us to go to the Cho Island again?
Oh, you can, I guess.
You want to see Charpazard? See Charpazard Doom? See the flock?
Just wrap around the world, it's probably faster. Then what would be next, going to the island to lose Enrique?
Yeah. There's really nothing else you can do except advance the story at this point.
Spoilers, we already lost him, but Ratmus reloaded.
Yeah, he told me that.
Or would we release this, game again, right?
They're gonna do it.
If it's on the map.
There's certainly been talk about it with them like renewing the copyright or whatever.
Let's just say that they're going to make a port that has all the stuff of the GameCube version, but with the good music from the Dreamcast version, and they're going to put it on Switch 2 as a launch title, and then Doom's going to buy it day one.
I would have no choice but to buy it if they did that.
Literally no
but
choice.
I really don't see that happening.
Here it is. Still want your money, clearly.
They just don't want Doom's money.
Imagine if Chirp played this, Doom.
Yeah.
Chirpity chirp, chirp, chirp.
You're like, holy shit, they made this place just for me. This,
Just like the Horde battle in Skyward Sword, just for him.
Yeah. I think in the Dreamcast version, this is the only place you find these things, but in the GameCube version, there's a whole side quest revolving around one.
What about this guy?
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
this.
89%. You have 108 out of 119.
Do you hate fishing in video games or something? Okay, Chirp. Yeah, like if Chirp saw that, he's like, okay, how do you know my name?
Hi, Song.
Hey, what's how you doing?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping there's like it's like a rounding issue or something, is when I just did 108 divided by 119 in the calculator, I got 90.7.
Trust that guy to, like, you know, do math correctly? Come on.
We missed a missable chest.
That would be nightmarish.
Now we go to Soldier's Island or wherever it is. Sailor's Island.
Things happened. They had to start before I was even available.
So we got the Flutterflies, we beat the giant looper, and we got all the... I think it's only 3 DLC things, right?
Yeah.
So we got all that to work. Now that I got that extra cham, do we need to like wait till we get all of them before we do stuff with them again?
Yeah. Because you're using the strongest form of Qpil available to you until you have every single one.
So that's the lighthouse.
What the fuck is a lighthouse?
Good question.
Ratmus, you said that disc could get you DLC for other Dreamcast games?
Yeah, like if you saw me flipping to the different like names of the games.
I didn't because there were too many naked anime chicks.
So like I think that like Giga Wing 2 might have been on there.
Holy shit, we gotta play the DLC for Giga Wing 2. Does Sonic Shuffle have DLC?
That I don't know, but like Sonic Adventure might have some stuff.
We'll leave that to Cobra, okay?
To people in this world.
Does Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour have DLC?
Careful out there, fucker.
Does Luna want to know if JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has DLC? Are there secret DLC fighters from Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
Who knows? No!
I can head back to Crescent Isle.
Is there a guild here? Where I can sell those
Yes.
secrets? Oh yeah, because this is that place where that idiot doing his tantrum. Is it this one?
The guild is by the entrance to Sailor's Island. Hallelujah.
Do we need to buy any charms?
You shouldn't need to, no.
Okay,
I mean, I think you still have one, right?
that's all I need.
And I'm not even sure if you need it. I've heard some people say that the order that you feed them in for the final form matters, but I've also heard that it doesn't, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've got two.
Okay, yeah, that should be plenty.
Okay, now where do we go?
Crescent Isle.
Crescent Isle.
You found all the moon crystals. It's time for Fina to return home on her ship. I guess this is the end of the game.
But, you know, not being excited to sail somewhere was impossible. I didn't have to sail there, they just brought us here.
Oh, I forgot. If you just go there immediately, then it's a really good thing that you loaded back up, because you wouldn't have been able to do any of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, they're getting married.
What's in the basket?
I just baked a bunch of pies and then threw them in a basket. She was pretty happy, but she didn't say yay.
So what kind of pies?
Pies with 4 and 20 blackbirds.
It's like, can I join the party again, please? You did all the hard stuff.
Like finding that DLC shit.
Thank you very much.
Sir, that's her catchphrase.
That's her Elvis impression.
Thank you very much.
It just screamed.
I could just punch the air. You're gonna punch somebody out. If the Penta showed up and she just like elbows them.
Punch someone out like in Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yes.
Son's ears just perked up.
Your ears are burning. So, Vice, what's your favorite version of this game? Dreamcast or GameCube? There's only two.
Clearly Dreamcast.
All those choices.
Shepherd's pie, everybody.
Hope it wasn't made like Sweeney Todd.
Don't worry, it's made out of, chow.
Son's ears just perked up again. What wine is that, Doom?
It's the War of, Vedre or whatever it is.
Oh, the Movedre.
How could
Doesn't
you
look dark enough to be Movedre.
It's just the brightness. Wyoming.
That looks like a bowl of chili. Did we ever figure out if the encounter rate is different? Like some people said that it wasn't. They're like, "What are you talking about?" I don't know, but that's fine. It's funny how like they've got like a Thanksgiving dinner spread out here, and Stelnox is like, "Where's the sun drop?" Stelnox and Zoda haven't even had a Thanksgiving dinner with sun drop. I have.
Just anybody in that world.
I haven't had a Thanksgiving dinner with Sundrop.
I don't consider it Thanksgiving without a sun drop.
Yes, it seems like they really balanced the game better for the GameCube version. It's just that, like, yeah, unfortunately they had to compress the music because it's on one disc, right?
Yeah.
Whereas this version's on 2 discs.
Could have made it two
Also, the
GameCube
GameCube discs are smaller.
I think they're smaller, but they might have
I mean,
around the same, like, storage space.
Physically small. I would think they would have more storage space.
Yeah,
than a
maybe
CD.
more. Because, well, these aren't CDs. They're like some. I think they can go up to like 1.2 gigs or something. So, like, a lot of times when my friend would copy games, like, they'd have to, mess with the quality of things so that it can get on like a 700 like megabyte disc. Because you couldn't really buy the ones that they used. And then.
Day.
Yeah, it took a lot longer to get the white map in this version.
A lot longer.
Just, all the fucking encounters.
Yeah, it says it's a GD-ROM. So what the hell is a GD-ROM? It says it's a gigabyte disc.
Goddamn wrong.
It's a goddamn ROM is what it is. Whoa!
Fuck.
Whoa, he's grabbing her.
Yes.
There's her thumbnail, everybody.
You think I'm going to be non-lazy enough to actually go to this time and actually make the thumbnail?
Whoa, Naruto ran right here.
It was an emergency.
The Armada.
Let's see.
Yeah, it has been a pain in the ass with that device. But like I deliberately sought this version out just to promote the Dreamcast and have Doom experience essentially a slightly different version.
Your base that you spent all this time and money building up.
My fucking money. No. My DVDs.
What about your GDs?
You're not even Swedish.
My goddamn, ROMs. Burn to the ground.
We're being attacked by Flame Hyenar. This is the worst ending possible.
This is your nightmare.
Basically, they knew a CD would be too small, but a DVD would have been too expensive at the time, so they invented the GD-ROM, a proprietary disc format between Sega and Yamaha, which can basically hold up to a gig. A double density format based on the CD-ROM. It said it had the theoretical benefit of curbing video game piracy, which is a major concern of systems like the PlayStation, but according to Ratmus, it didn't help very much.
Yeah, like, I forget, I probably watched like at least one video about the specifics, but basically, like somehow the way to crack their anti-piracy measures got leaked, and it like became so easy. Like when it first came out, I got like you needed a boot disc, and then later there were just games that could just self-boot. You didn't even need to like swap that out to have it work.
Yeah, because we have a boot disc. So, yeah. And this says that whatever type of disc that the GameCube used could hold 1.46 gigabytes.
So like it was smaller physically and held a lot more.
Then why couldn't it hold the good music?
I think because they were probably like, we want to put both discs on there So to do
Oh,
that,
right, because it was okay. Yeah, that would be 2 gigabytes.
yeah, like I doubt the second disc is a full gig, but
Yeah.
it's-
Damn.
fuck them up. Vice is pissed. You know how much he paid for that fountain?
Fucked.
That was easy.
Someone will pay for this. Rebel scum. It's on their map.
Just like the DLC island.
Ramirez! I was following you. You know, it's a giant ass ship and you're fairly easy to follow. How about I shove this tuna cutlass up your ass?
You want that's pretty much what you have to say to him. You'll have to kill us. And now you gotta fight him. Like the Galcian fight earlier in the game, you cannot win this, so don't bother wasting any resources.
It's just like X amount of turns or some shit. But you just
No,
gotta die.
you actually have to lose all your HP, and then it'll continue from there.
Just kill yourself then.
You can't target yourself in this
No.
game.
Unlike Final Fantasy, what is it?
2. Which this game reminds
Yeah,
me
right.
of just because it has like the rotating door of the fourth, character. We've had, many fourth characters show up and leave.
Yeah.
Ramirez!
Wow. Good job, Ramirez.
I won't even attack you guys.
Usually when I do this, I try to kill the enemies that are with him before I die, but you can do whatever you want.
Don't dare me.
He hasn't used his Silver Eclipse move yet.
It's a weeb. It's overkill.
It's just enough kill.
I think like the PS2 was probably more expensive when it first came out because that used, Dreamcast, and that used, freaking DVDs, whereas the Dreamcast, didn't. If it did, maybe it would have survived longer.
Maybe.
Like that, huh? Oh shit. If we're able to target ourselves, then this would go faster.
This is the most passively I've ever seen him fight. It's like he doesn't even want to kill you.
Like Mojo King B's just getting ready to kill us.
Guitaru Man actually showed up on GuessTheGame.com recently. I should have gotten it sooner than I did. Like, I saw there was a picture that had one of the frogs from Mojo King B's level in it, and I was like, well, I know I've seen that frog before, but I couldn't figure it out. So at least that'll block him if he tries Drill Nose again.
Let's do a real attack. Fell to my trap, Ramirez.
Focus, focus, focus. Just God, use Silver Eclipse. He's usually so eager to use that attack.
And target to confuse.
I wonder how much this will even do to him.
Just trying to piss him off so he'll kill him.
Finally.
This is all because I pissed him off, right?
That's clearly what did it.
Just facepalm.
Sword of the Dark Moon.
Wow, well, two characters actually barely survived that. Makes me think of that instance when I was streaming this. It might have been during the actual final battle when Fina got down to 2 HP.
Take you out like that. Well, we're dead, everybody. That means it gets the moonstones. The Triforce of Power. Okay, just handed him over peacefully and it would be the same result.
Yeah, which is that's what I did the first time I played this because I thought it was the right option, but I mean it lets you skip doing that fight, but you don't get the swashbuckler points for it.
Love tea. Bitches. This world needed an enema.
Like Sim City.
Yes.
Just wanted to play Sim City this whole time.
Prick.
I don't think it matters what you say here.
I want to say, like, geez, you gonna marry that guy too? Reigns of destruction.
Nani? Soda.
It's just where she tries to tell them that not all people are full of greed and hatred. Just look at Vice, and then it cuts to Vice grabbing Fina's tits earlier.
7 Chaos Emeralds. Just like, watch closely, and then it does this.
He's doing that thing that Ratmus is doing where he's moving his finger.
Well, it looks like it. My thumb is, separating from my.
Oh.
But it's really just the other hand's thumb.
Other thumb? Her tits are glowing. No wonder Vice grabbed them.
I felt them up and down. I didn't feel this. Is that why it also can cast a life spell? Give me your tits.
Shit's going down. Ratmus's controller's rumbling.
He's monologuing.
Caught him monologuing again. Silver Crystal. I think she's Sailor Moon now. now I could grab her tits.
Who's grabbing her tits in the stream? Seriously, you pay for all this property damage.
You gave the 5 moon crystals to Ramirez, yet you chose to do that. I hope your flag is okay. I just finished putting out the last fire. I smothered it with the flag. I'm gonna choose a new flag again.
It's a more menacing one. I have a moment. I might take a break.
Sadie break, but she's not here.
My girlfriend wants me to call.
Either one, I believe, will give you points.
Rebuild that fountain.
They give you a lot of choices like this near the end of the game where it doesn't matter what you say, you'll get points regardless.
It's time to kick that dude's ass.
In other words, everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Well, they matter, but you can't miss out on them.
Our feet is tits.
What's the Rizzler?
Does that matter?
No. I'm curious now, what is your title?
It's Vice the Rizzler. Which just makes me think of the Riddler eating a Twizzler.
King of Rogues. Okay, so you're in the GameCube version, that's like the highest one that you can get normally, that you have to fulfill specific requirements to get anything above that. But in this version, I think you just need to continue to get points, and eventually you'll get Vice the Legend.
So she's up in the meeting room.
Right, son?
Welcome back, Lux. My girlfriend, I think, wants to get a nail trim for Sadie. It's been a while since her surgery and stuff. She's pretty much healed, thankfully.
Hmm.
It's a me. I'll advise you.
Vice isn't
Mars.
Mario, though. That's Vigoro. Does this one matter? I don't think it matters.
Do you have a document of these things?
I don't know.
Document is in your head. What is she fighting for?
Yes.
I'm only a guest.
With your knees, bitch. Cast a spell. Goddamn dodo turkeys, where the fuck they are. Ah, my tits.
I forget how this would have played out if you didn't have all the crew members, because some of the crew members you saw here were optional.
Yeah.
Just like the ending of Final Fantasy VI, no one knows. Because who the hell would ever not get all 14 characters? Sure as hell not me. My lord, if you will excuse me, I must go to the bathroom.
That's what he was talking about. Well, I'm impressed. Destroyed his base and took a shit everywhere.
It's not going to be easy to clean that up. Oh wait, they already did.
Peace out, homie. What's the matter, you stupid slut? Let's reconsider.
You're innocent?
She wants to go back to stripping, right? He thinks he's the Rizzler.
Look at that facial hair, just like the Yankees.
Go turn some tricks.
With your tits. How many more times are we going to mention tits in this stream?
It's like nothing ever happened to it.
What if
Not
Galcian?
yet.
What if Galcian was the third Galaxian game? We used to watch the sunset on Pirate Isle.
After climbing that long ass ladder.
Yes.
Not over yet. You can walk. As a thruple.
Well, I did hear there were some missable chests there, so okay.
Whole life's a lie.
Whose isn't?
Either one.
Even the bistro. Especially the bistro.
Thank you very much.
Classic catchphrase.
I wasn't in the party for long enough the first time around. I need some extra screen time. I guess you could check his equipment. I don't know if you have anything better than what he comes with once this cutscene's over.
Mother,
You bitch! I want to just talk to him. Fuck the people.
God, you made Alfonso the commander? That's your first mistake.
Bitch. Challenge you to a duel.
No!
You Vulcan nerve pinched him.
More like a karate chop.
Grr. I'll save and then I'll take a short break. Well, I can just go to the ship and leave, right?
You have to take Thena's ship to get there, which I think you have to go to the top of that hill outside.
Along the edge up there.
So I just went to the Skies of Arcadia GameFAQs message board.
Yeah.
There's multiple topics saying how Ramirez is a ripoff of Sephiroth.
But yeah, that's a common opinion.
There's one that says Sephiroth is a ripoff of Ramirez.
Tell me how you drive. Your people, invent freaking, roofs for this shit. Shit.
Is there oxygen here?
Worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
These moves gave us strength.
Have Oxy chew gum? What the fuck is... We're playing Super Mario Galaxy now. Is this the Great Silver Shrine
Yep.
with 4 missable chests?
I'm gonna take a short break.
Apparently Ratmus is taking a break even though Sadie's not here, so if I has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. I put the picture back on the stream, and you were upside down. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Invert it.
I could invert it in OBS. Yes. Hello, we are back.
Well, there are like some doors around here. The ones that are lit up are the ones that you can go in, and there's nothing that you need in any of them, but there's some interesting things to look at.
So, apparently, this game is compatible, Ratmus, with something called the VGA box, and apparently most Dreamcast games are. There's an adapter, like, to have the video go out to VGA, which is sort of HD, but not really. Like, it's like VGAs and computers, or like S-Video or something.
Yeah.
There's some weird adapter.
A device that allows you to speak and see people across great distances? What kind of newfangled technology is this?
Well, guess what? It's the most exciting part of the stream where we try a new flavor of slice with probiotics.
Boy.
We've already tried lemon, lime, and orange, and now we have grape.
Somewhere there's also Ramirez's room if you like look around some more.
Yeah. Other flavors of slice that they had at my grocery store were grapefruit, ginger ale, and classic cola, and I was like, I ain't buying any of that shit. This is going to be the last one that I think we're going to try, and it's grape.
It's great.
We'll see if it's grape.
Yeah, this is Ramirez's room.
It's like recently, and like during the Super Bowl, I've also seen commercials for like, you know, these alternative, like these sodas that are trying to be healthy and stuff, like Poppy, and like
Yeah.
all these other things where like they're basically like carbonated water with like flavoring, and like this, they're supposed to have all this healthy shit in there, these probiotics, and they got like very little sugar and all this stuff. Like, you know, the commercials, and you know, even my doctor said like, yeah, you know, it'd be great if you didn't drink, you know, soda pop. I was like, oh yeah, I'll try this Poppy thing. Like, I took one sip, and the fucking thing was so rancid and disgusting. Like, I thought it was like literally made by aliens who had no concept of what you know, pop should taste like.
Pretty
Like,
much.
the one I had was lemon lime, and like, you know, I was like, I would rather get diabetes by drinking Sundrop than if I had to drink this shit.
I'd rather drink
But, like,
water.
No, I wouldn't. No, actually, I would. But like, so Poppy sucks. Okay, I had it. It sucks. But like, even this slice, the slices that we've tried, like, they're not good, but they don't make me want to fucking throw up. Like, I taste this, and the first taste I get is like boring, shitty ass water, and then like, oh, there's a little bit of grape flavoring. It's like totally drinkable.
Yeah, it tastes a little like.
But I don't know what the hell was in that Poppy, but it was awful.
This tastes somewhere between like a soda and like a sparkling grape drink. You know, like. Path of emptiness. It sounds like a fucking fun piece of shit.
Well, thankfully there's no battles here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, I didn't look at Gilder's equipment yet. And you can probably give him, like, his... Oh, yeah, I guess he doesn't have any armor at all.
Now he's insulated.
It's got insulated mail. Is that like bubble wrap?
Sure.
I just saw that bot or whatever it was called Charred Nightingale.
Yeah.
Oh, you certainly charred his ass.
Well, we got
You have
moonberry.
plenty of moonberries. Might as well get it. It's like Sid's high wind limit break in FF7. And you should totally love this part because it has Resident Evil controls.
Oh God.
Yeah, it does. So is this
So
linear?
apparently, to get the first chest, just go straight. Don't take any turns.
Did you just say go straight?
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, we're gonna get DMCA.
Wanda loves it.
Great if Luna came out of lurk.
Just like runs out of the computer because his ears are burning.
Speaking of Luna, did you hear what happened in Detroit, Doom?
No.
Song wouldn't shut up about showing me a video of it. So like apparently a water main broke and like flooded a street with like 2 feet of water, which then all froze. So
Jeez.
people's cars were fucked. And she was like, "Why would anyone live in Detroit?" And I was like, "Because of the pizza."
Does this work on anybody or?
Yeah, I think everyone can equip the silver armor, and it's good.
Speaking of pizza, then she was like, "I thought that's why people lived in Chicago was for the pizza. That's why people live anywhere is for the pizza, right?" But next week, next Saturday, yes, 1 week from today, not 2 weeks from today, 1 week from today, Ratmus is coming back, everybody, to have Giordano's Pizza, because we're doing a birthday stream. It's not my birthday, it's Sadie's birthday.
Which way do I go now?
Okay, take a right turn, follow the path down around in a circle. Eventually you'll see a dead end and a turn to the right. After you turn, you'll see the treasure in front of you.
My girlfriend called me to say that Sadie got traumatized. She took her to a different groomer to try to get her nails trimmed because she thought, well, she freaks out at our groomer, maybe it'll be better. But no, like she freaked out even worse once she got into the place and knew what it was and like was uncontrollably shaking. So turn right here.
Yeah.
Was very upset. And she was sad that that happened. Ooh, a moonberry. We need more of those, right?
Okay,
Now what?
what's next? Continue down the path. What does that mean, continue down the path?
Maybe this way?
Taking a right turn to get back right side up. Continue straight up the ramp and walk for quite a long time. You'll reach an elevator sooner or later.
This place is a fucking mess.
Yeah. I usually, when I play this, like, I just follow the left wall the entire time.
Because you want to just get out of it like it's a maze. Go up the ramp.
You agree to that, right, Ratmus?
Yes. I don't agree to having a baconator.
Apparently not.
Yeah, there's the elevator. And then after the elevator, just go straight and don't take any turns.
Thunder tackle. Thunder tackle.
What if instead of going straight, you did slow moon?
Crazy talk.
So I assume then that the next time you would come over would be 2 weeks after that, Ratmus?
I would think so.
So that will be the exciting conclusion, we presume, of Skies of Arcadia.
Another moonberry. We just need so many more of these. Go back.
Yeah, so turn around, go down the path, taking the first right turn you see.
First right turn I see.
And then left once you reach another intersection. That's a dead end. I guess go right instead?
Maybe it didn't count that.
Maybe.
So this would be an intersection, then go left.
Okay, there it is.
This is the last one. Silver armor.
And that is all the Great Silver Shrine chests.
I should have 112 out of 119, which that fucking chirp thing can't do math properly. I can't wait to go get the next chest and see Pierre Chang.
Yeah.
Now where?
I think you want to go left. I don't have instructions for the rest of this. I only had instructions for getting the chests.
So just left right here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Once you go through that door, you get a lengthy cutscene.
And the boss battle.
There are no bosses here.
No Bruce Springsteen.
But there will be 2 bosses in the next area.
We're in the bathroom.
It's just like the Chamber of the Sages.
I guess it's this game's equivalent of that, yeah.
So that's Rauru.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Looks like a combination of Rauru and Surges.
What? Really, man?
One of these, the water sage.
There's something I could say about that, but that would be a spoiler.
Who is that? Please allow us to molest them. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh shit, that black mouth.
I suppose the time has come to have a lengthy cutscene.
Thinking of that line in Aladdin, tell her the truth.
So I watched Aladdin, but I don't think I remember any lines from it.
Because you watched the live action version? Oh God.
No.
Whee! The fuck kind of cutscene is this?
Now we're in the reboot world.
Yes. I don't like this. There's no gravity.
This also,
You mean drachma?
this also reminds me of the Sonic 3 movie. Spoilers. The Chronicles of Narnia?
Drop some knowledge on you.
I'm not sure if I'm making this up or not, but it seems like in this version everyone's like kind of shinier than they were in the GameCube version.
Wow. It's the winter solstice.
Oh, hey, there's a tower on that island, like that tower that you saw when you were going down into deep sky that would totally never amount to anything.
Wow, the Deep South.
Thurston.
For knowledge.
For booty.
Meanwhile, on Tatooine,
It's a rave.
shoots the windfish.
Just out for one of my walks, everybody. It's a sky scorpion on sky steroids.
It's Mount Fuji.
Thousand and One Atrocities.
Got 1,000 atrocities, but Hydra City ain't one. Is it Gygus or Gigas, and is it the same thing as in Earthbound?
It's definitely not the same thing as in Earthbound.
They're spelled differently, I know that. But they're similar words, right?
I mean, it's a name in Earthbound.
And how many different stories are there across the world and across media about, like, collecting 6 or 7 gems?
Or
It's a
crystals.
lot.
Yeah. Gems, crystals, whatever. Does Ratmus even know that after Bunny beat Mega Man 3, she freaking started Mega Man 4 that night?
Yeah, I saw her when she said she was going to do that, but I didn't see her play any of it.
Guess how much progress she made.
0.
Correct.
Yep.
Unless you count reading the instruction manual as progress.
Did she charge the Mega Buster?
She did.
My Adams. Assholes.
He does have that lunar cleansing super move. It'd be funny if, like, a choice for Fina popped up here. Except you get a choice, and obviously it's who do you think you are.
All those wonderful friends and comrades down there, like the fuckers rolling around on the ground right now as we speak.
Yes. Power of friendship.
They're grabbing tits.
Flameheart. Heinard shows up and burns things to the ground.
Well, if you're playing Mega Man X7, maybe it's okay to just give up.
Ratmus playing Mega Man X7 confirmed? What? I thought you weren't doing that.
Down a thunder. You bitch. Are you even allowed? Piece of shit.
But yeah, about that water sage thing.
Oh god.
Galcian made him his bitch on the first date.
Yes. Shit. Someone sent him to the Twilight Realm. Let them deal with it.
Are we going to hear Fina's lament now?
But that asshole owed me $50.
There's nothing wrong with returning to a state of nothingness, according to these guys. Have to go back.
Have to go back. Somehow he can speak to you from beyond the grave, and yeah, unless you'd rather walk all the way back, then you should just have him warp you back.
That would be great.
How did you warp us upside down? I just played this game for slightly less time than you played Dragon Quest XI.
Slightly less, yes.
So because Bunny is doing Mega Man 4 on Monday, I guess I'll be doing Echoes of Wisdom on Sunday. What about Wednesday, Doom?
I think I'll be available.
Right.
Real Island.
Okay, so the first thing you want to do is talk to Ryukan.
Where are they at? Yeah, the fountain. Hear me. Is there any like weapons and stuff, Hilda needs?
He might have more weapons to sell right now, but also you need to give him the 2 pieces of Valorium that you found in Deep Sky.
It's just an item guy.
Yeah, you don't need her. Him.
Give him this tuna cutlass. I mean, what?
Yeah, so the next time you see him, he'll have the Vice's best weapon ready.
Should I buy this?
Yeah, might as well. Maybe I should have advised you to save a little bit more money from when you were buying all those stat-up seeds.
Yeah, and I didn't play any of the, Pentaquest like I should have.
I don't think it's gonna like make or break things though.
Yeah.
So you probably already sold most of your like outdated stuff, right?
I think so. Well, I got stuff to sell now. Can't sell
Yeah, I
it.
guess you could sell that shit if you don't want to use it because it's pretty useless. Unless you're just one of those people who
Wants to keep
wants
it,
to have it in your inventory because it's a novelty.
at least for the time being. Let's,
You've got so many of those.
yeah, there's just a lot of shit that. Alright, let's leave that. So now what?
You can just head to the Delphinus and set sail. So you're heading back to Dangerel Island now.
Where's that at?
It's near the Shrine Island, yeah.
Southwest. Being able to do this, like it just seems like they have a lot less encounters later in the game, like the white map,
Yeah,
all this shit. Whereas like in the beginning, it's like you're just getting fucking swamped.
yeah.
So Ratmus, apparently one other thing that Dad wanted you to do is there's some old printer in his office that he wants brought down and put in the back of his car. Okay.
Is it in here?
It'll be in lower sky.
Lower sky, okay.
I think it's on the other side of that tunnel.
West.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just gotta find the entrance to it, which I think is on the other side of it. Okay, I guess they let you do it from there. So you just go through this place like before, going past the deactivated fan.
Some post on Facebook that was like 14% of like people, say that they have consoles hooked up that are older than the year 2000. This one came out in '99, so Dreamcast would count.
Yeah, but the only consoles I have hooked up were the Xbox Series, the PS4, and the Switch. Anything else
It's like temporary.
is temporary to stream.
On that board to your right. Just the immediate right.
One path. Like
Yeah, this one.
Gregorio's body.
Yeah.
So when you do finally beat this game, then if we had more time that day, then you want to do the DLC for Giga Wing 2, right?
I don't know what the hell it is. So.
Now you can finally go to the right like you were trying to do earlier.
Fucking time. I hope this works. Last
Here
one.
goes.
Moving.
Yes.
Bitch.
It's Mario.
It's me, the rapist.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby! That's not the thumbnail?
Let me smell your hair. I remember this guy. Tell him I'm ready. We have to fucking kill him.
This is not an unwinnable fight. You do have to win.
So used to unwinnable fights.
Convenient. Looks like everyone's already purple and he's red, so that works out.
Over there.
Oh, well, I guess Vice isn't purple.
Move. Give me strength.
Take that.
One short.
Friendly fire.
It's kind of funny to me that Gilder is your squishiest character right now.
Wow. Want to hear some fucking clickbait?
Yeah, my girlfriend saw that too and said that. Yeah.
Beloved Full House actor dead. Like, well, Bob Saget's already dead, right? I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
who could it be, right? It was some 95-year-old lady who played Bob Saget's mother on Full House.
Oh.
Don't say beloved Full House actor if you're not talking about John Stamos. The controversial chain restaurant that could soon go bankrupt, and knowing this clickbaited,
No one's ever heard of it.
nothing I said is true. No, wait, actually, I think it's Hooters. Yeah, Hooters filing for bankruptcy. Karate Kid and NCIS actor dead at 80. Yeah, who appeared in one episode in season 2.
So,
Let's just do a full heal.
Yes.
yeah, you can just do that whenever you want. It gets priority.
Actor Peter Jason, best known for performances in the Karate Kid and television shows like NCIS. Yeah, right.
All your attacks are for nothing, bitch.
Yeah, he had 2 NCIS appearances.
He's a beloved NCIS actor.
And he was also a beloved Full House actor. Who was he in the Karate Kid? Oh yeah, the soccer coach. Remember that beloved character? Right up there with Mr. Miyagi. The restaurant Alton Brown says has the best double cheeseburger in America. Is it Wendy's Baconator?
Don't even need, attack all enemies. It's just a one-on-one. Just slows bonking them.
Take that.
Filthy curb.
living through this.
Alright, bitch, you hit Ica one too many times.
He couldn't hit on her, so we just decided to hit her.
Yes. For the last time you wouldn't cut your fucking head off and kick it off this damn elevator. Shove his bat up his ass and just leave the torso here.
They were all that easy.
So goddamn pirates. We're fighting while we're taking the wonderful elevator ride.
A great way to pass the time. It's funny that he says that even in the Dreamcast version, but you never see him again after this in the Dreamcast version. Whereas in the GameCube version, he is a super boss,
Whoa.
and he actually does become an air pirate.
The ladder, I guess.
Yeah. Only one correct way to go here. I had to take in one elevator just to get to another elevator.
What kind of place is this? I guess there's a save point.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you need to heal up, but there will be another fight coming up.
Who else wants to get spanked? Welcome
Back
back.
question mark? This is the only part in the game where you hear this song.
Music. It's like Celeste's theme in FF6. When the hell would you ever hear that a second time? Just walked in on them downloading porn.
Fuckers.
Shit, it's a palette swap of the second boss.
Oh god.
I'm gonna grab some lunch while you're fighting this thing, BRB.
What's it week 2?
I'm pretty sure it's silver, so it would be weak to yellow.
You should know what Doom's lunch is weak to.
Moons, give me strength.
Or was it who was breakdance fighting?
It was Zoolander. I think it was Ben Stiller and someone else.
So I watched Zoolander and I never will clearly. So who do you beat first in Mega Man 4, Ratmus?
Usually Feral Man.
Oh yeah, I think I did look that up the last time you streamed it. Yeah. That's because he's a living god. Man. Four is like the first one where it's like a standard, boss weakness chain loop with no silly business, right?
Someone tell Bonnie now that you beat the game that they're weak to their own weapons too.
I don't think anyone really told her that, but spoilers, she doesn't give her shit anymore. But is Mega Man 4 like also the one where like your buster is so powerful you can just buster every boss if you wanted to, or
I think it could, yeah.
I refuse to play that fucking game. Especially, can't tell Bunny why because it's partial spoilers about how the fucking Wily levels don't have any goddamn checkpoints.
That's why, I think I usually farm in Skullman stage as many, attempts as I can, so when I get to a boss, I use one. And then, they give you some throughout the...
Can you also go back to the stages for the first time anytime you want and farm?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know what about when you're in the Wily stages, though? You can't go back to the stage select and go to Skullman to get more.
I don't know, maybe you can.
I doubt it. Hell, it's a spoiler that, Wily's even in the game, right? It was just Dr. Cossack, right? When he's not watching the stream, right?
Moons, give me strength.
Or something. Oh yeah, like the other thing is like I don't know how many like energy tanks you can hold, and like your password does not save energy tanks either.
I'm eating pork with the pork wrapped with in prosciutto, rice, and breaded cauliflower.
Here goes.
Move! Give me strength!
There. Stupid outdated boss. Just gotta use her heal thing. I forgot. You went out like a bitch, son.
That was easy.
Well, Moonberry. That was just to distract you while we were doing this.
Hear him?
Fucker. Back here, you assholes. I'm pissed off.
Time bomb set. Escape immediately.
I don't see a countdown. Get that guy.
Just making a reference, okay?
Can't that guy's Force Ghost just teleport us out here?
Lazy.
Oh, we can't reach you from here or something.
So back in the day, you would connect your Dreamcast into a 56K modem. Plug the phone line into that.
Yeah.
Is what I mean. And then you would go online with the web browser and like go to some Sega website to get that DLC.
Yeah,
Is
there's
it?
like it looked like a very weird, like primitive website on this, and yeah, like you could access it that way.
Sounds great.
Modern technology at the time.
I know. When was the first time I downloaded something from the internet?
Let's do another battle on this. Oh, fuck. Run it.
Now this part you actually can get a non-standard game over on it if you don't, if like you wait around and just let the rail collapse. So just run for it.
Alright.
Make like the Sailor Moon dub and book it.
Oh. Just don't keel over.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Is that a monorail track?
Future travel.
Time for one of my favorite shots in the game. Device dodges a goddamn continent.
Generally, that won't be the thumbnail.
Everything's fine.
Just like an FF6 from the floating continent forms. Is the world gonna split apart?
They look ridiculous with those fucking flags. Oh shit!
It'd be hilarious if they were playing their music during this cutscene. So much effing rumbling.
This shit.
Oh, the first dungeon was just a piece of the final dungeon all along.
Just like in Wind Waker, question mark?
Now where to?
Save, and then try to go into Solstice.
Like how every time you save, it shows, data going from your Dreamcast to your VMU. It doesn't show that on the GameCube version, does it?
Nope.
That's how you know this is the Dreamcast version.
Fuck.
Hexagons.
Does it show the data going from a GameCube to a GameCube memory card? Or is it
I
just
think so, yeah.
it's wrong? A dome of light? What the fuck? You mean like in Twilight Princess around the Hyrule Castle?
Defense mechanism.
Lights don't grind your teeth like that. The dome is impenetrable, Ratmus. What about ninjas?
Yes. Ninjas will penetrate the dome, let's just say. Go rain today.
Cold November rain or mythical August rain?
I don't know what season this game takes place in.
Is that a laser light show? Holy fuck.
Where did this pew 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 come from? Looks like DB Geek. Who cares about the moon? We're late for our party where we down caviar and shit on peasants. That's my father.
Shit's getting real.
The city just got fucked.
Sure did.
Didn't need any chests there.
Yeah, I think there is a mismatch chest there.
Fuck you, Empress. I'm outie.
Rip.
Where's Dr. Wiley? Oh no, too late.
Yeah, there are 2 chests in Lower City Valua, and then all the ones in the catacombs. At this point, there's no way to go back and get those. Oh, Enrique.
Nice disco ball.
Yes.
Just gonna be an hour of cutscenes now.
Not an hour.
They're fucking dead. Guess what? You're king now.
I mean, you were about to run your mother through yourself, right? So, job's been done for you.
So what he's saying is, no, this can't be real. No, this can't be happening.
He's fine. Pirate Isle somehow is untouched by all this because they didn't target that area.
What did the fans come up with as a name for Vice's mother?
Not as far as I know.
There's something.
Well, time to head home. So just go to Crescent Island.
Crescent Isle, yeah. BRB again, real quick.
When you selected it on the map, like for a second, I thought there was going to be fast travel.
Nice at this point. Chandelier's still standing.
Okay, back.
Everyone's pissed. She's getting her tits grabbed. Working on it. First, I'm going to grind my teeth. Who said that?
What's his mother's name?
Enrique's mother's name is Teodora.
It's just like, well, your mom has a name, huh?
Sounds like we need the power of friendship to overcome this.
Yes.
I don't think that would ever happen in a video game. How many streams has it been since he's been in your party?
Got her own goddamn armada.
Forgot she was an air pirate because she wears pink all the time like a fucking girl.
Well, we left his bistro to go help us.
Oh no.
They had to widen the doors for him to leave.
Look at this fucking bookworm.
Could be Commodore Vise. Oh, Tori, you little bitch.
You put his shirt on?
No.
These guys.
It's my dad.
What's his dad's name?
John.
Does his dad know what his mom's name is?
Legal name is Vise's mom.
Either one. There's like 3 more choices like this coming up where either one will give you points.
When does he get to be Vice the Legend?
Yeah, hopefully by the end of all those options, it'll give it to you. I don't really know how it works in the Dreamcast version.
You don't know how the Dreamcast version works. Well, first the disc gets red and it makes a loud noise like "Krr, krr, krr."
Going back to stripping?
There's more money in it. Well, since we have less than 90 minutes to stream today, we're not beating this today, are we?
No, you can maybe get through the Hydra and that's it. I don't think you'd even be able to start the final dungeon.
Okay, so no worries on that. Well, that's great. I did want to mention, like, when we were talking about, what was the first DLC? Well, it's hard to say. It's like, what was the first picture I ever downloaded off the internet? Well, it's hard to say. But I'll tell you one thing. When I got my first computer, the first iMac, back in 1998, probably the first picture I connected to the internet and downloaded was a Babylon 5 picture. I can't show it to Song because it would be spoilers. I'll show it to Ratmus. I remember specifically because I used it as my first wallpaper, despite the fact that the resolution is 500 by 375.
So where should they be?
Ika's going to be up by the meeting room, and Fina will be up on the top of the hill.
But I've had this picture since September 1998.
Before this game.
They matter to me, Song. Other people have weird, pictures and sounds that they've kept on their computers since, 1998, because I do.
I can't imagine I do.
I'm just a weirdo. What should he
Does this
say?
one matter?
I prefer the first option, but again, I don't think it really matters.
It's okay to be scared.
Uh-huh. Waifu confirmed.
It's my day. Talked to my friend. His grandpa's turning 100 in 3 weeks.
He's
It was on TV the day he was born.
Yes. A whole lot of nothing.
all that TV people were watching in 1925.
About radio.
About Radiohead.
People were listening to Radiohead's debut CD.
I think I have.
Hey,
In 1925.
Steamboat Willie didn't even exist in 1925.
Oh, that was, when Bunny watched the first episode of Star Trek: The Animated Series, she said it was the oldest cartoon she's ever seen, except maybe she was like, maybe I've seen some old Disney cartoons like Steamboat Willie, but she was like only part of it. She's never seen all of Steamboat Willie.
Come on, it's public domain.
Yes.
You gotta see all that animal abuse.
Yeah. Uncut and uncensored.
I prefer the second option here, but again, don't think it matters.
Hey, baby.
You can literally go to the Wikipedia article for Steamboat Willie, and there's a link to the entire short. It's totally public domain, right?
How to react to it. Let's see if your swashbuckler rating has changed yet. Vice the Legend, GG.
He was macking on 2 girls that night.
That's what caused him to become a legend.
Yes.
Sure. And yeah, talk to Ryukan. He should have your weapon ready for you, the Vorlik blade. And if you need to buy anything else from him, you can.
Steamboat Willie might be the oldest cartoon I've ever seen. It's like the old Superman cartoons were from 1941 to 1943. We've seen those.
Truth in the outlet, what cost?
Yeah, drop some stats, so I don't know.
These fish. Should I use this?
You can. I don't think it's gonna matter since you don't have all the shams yet.
How many streams did this game take you back when you did it?
If you include the bonus stream where I showed off the 3 secrets, then 14.
This will probably take Ratmus 13, so if you don't include that bonus stream, it's the same amount.
Even though there's more content in the GameCube version.
But you didn't need to spend all that time figuring out how to get your extra content to work.
Yeah.
You gotta try this pole.
We'll take it.
So They said we could finish the Hydra dungeon or whatever it is today.
Yeah, or at least get near the end of it before the boss. I don't know. Depends on how long this takes.
The boss is, of course, Pierre Chang.
Just wasting their ammo.
Captain, yeah. Sure. He said he should be a Commodore, right?
Yes. Dwarf eyes.
If you were a Commodore and you had 64 ships to command, then this would be great. I was sleeping for a second.
Whichever one you want.
If Ratmus made a wrong choice now, there's no like going back from Vice the Legend and
Yeah, you can't. None of the choices ever lower your swashbuckler rating. The only way to really lower it is by running away from too many battles. I don't think Ratmus has run from a single battle, so that's not a concern.
well, you'd think that, but
Yeah, that guy said I ran from one.
Oh, he did? Oh, I wonder when that was.
probably when you're like, fuck this, I'm just trying to look for a discovery.
David, wise decision.
But Dad.
Fuck shit up.
Are you getting hungry, Ratmus?
Yeah.
You'll have 3 fights in a row to do here, so if you guys need to take a break to eat, it might have to be in the middle of all this.
Ratmus can eat while doing a ship battle, right?
Just gain some power and then get ready to fuck some shit up.
0. 4-digit damage. Almost one shot. No. Oh no, you've been debuffed. What are you gonna do now?
I was hoping to just go right to another ship.
Broken through the first line. Eyes on that sea. Did more damage to you in one shot than that last ship almost did in the whole battle.
Chance encounter next turn. Just focus up. I'm just so glad I got the stupid flutterflies, done with.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Oh, that was for nothing.
Fucking flies.
Pursue an attack.
Stay put.
Stay put.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking die from that.
Fucking die. So we didn't survive, right?
Yes. Now that you've been buffed, he can't hurt you.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Bye.
We'll give you my final form. Wait, one more fight.
Yeah, this one's the main event.
I got my Italian beef for this then.
They're through the second line.
They're fucking destroyed.
I want to fire it now.
This is from Buena Beef, not a place we usually go to. I tell you what, Doom, these sweet peppers taste more like charred peppers.
Yes, you could char a sweet pepper.
Smell the pepper.
Devil. do.
A little bit of damage. A giant fortress, how could it take evasive action?
It's not really gonna matter which one you pick here. It's just a difference of like 4 yellow turns or 1 yellow turn and 1 red turn. You might actually need to buy more complete kits after this.
Yeah.
That's right, he can heal.
On your food, beat this boss. This is just for you.
Yeah. Could imagine some of these like bosses, choosing the wrong path and be like, oh shit, like basically just resetting because you get fucked.
Oh. It's time to get Budapest. Why did Song say fucker flies earlier?
I was talking about them.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Yeah, I had a feeling he was guarding that. He has a tendency to guard on Moonstone Cannon turns.
First 2 chests of the Hydra say X Cannon and Magic Do X2, which just makes me think Mega Man X2, which is what Ratmus is going to be streaming next week. Should I accidentally press the wrong button and knock on Smoke-A-Loke to collaborate?
Or incidentally on purpose.
Shit. So that maxes out the spirit points.
It's best used probably when you have less spirit than you do now to make the most out of it.
I was just thinking about like using this and then using that.
Yeah, he could do that.
This, maybe.
Dude, I swear I barely put any of that hot jardinera on my beef, and yet I can't feel my upper lip. It's numb.
The other jar.
Just like me on Tuesday.
God, I hope I don't start biting my lip then.
Oh, what was the one you did last time?
I don't remember enemy's hole, maybe. Either way, I get that shot, right? So
Yeah, like... Okay, then I guess that was the better one to do, because this one also gives you a critical chance.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
I'm guessing there'll be a save point when we get inside of the dungeon part, right?
Yeah. Making progress. Yes. This is like the same one as the first choice that you had.
Just microwave your stuff for you.
Sure.
Making progress.
If bosses could just full heal, like this broken shit.
Yeah, that's something that like an SMT super boss would do.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
So after this dungeon, how many are left?
Just the final one. On the GameCube version, if you want to 100% it, you have to go through the final dungeon twice because there's a bounty you have to kill, and then you have to leave and then go to the guild and report that you killed the bounty, then go through the dungeon again.
Sucks.
finish the job. Another Captain Strike.
You definitely want to equip that moon cannon, moon torpedo.
Okay. Going right up the hooper. Pew pew.
The last line has been breached. These guys are crazy.
Better be a safe one right in there.
What do you know? There's a save point right there. I'd probably replace your ancient cannon.
How's that look?
Yeah.
It's time to eat.
Alright, well, Ratmus has got a big food to eat, so we'll take a break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. Hello, we are back with Enrique.
Yeah, he can heal you if you need it.
Ruth is like, but I'll need money for it. Let's get in this hole.
So, are we in the legendary Hydra?
Yes, this is where Pierre Chang is.
It's also where the X cannon is.
Yeah.
Once again, 4 missable chests.
So you only go through here once.
You only live
There's
once.
the chest right there on the right side.
You heard it here. Doom said you only live once. So you're saying that we'll probably like get near the end of this and then have to stop for today?
Probably, because you'll have to sit through the cutscenes after the boss fight. I don't remember how the X cannon compares to the moon cannon you just got. I might want to take a look at that.
You just did a reverse. You got to try this hole.
Climb up this pole.
So yeah, if you're
That's
somebody,
not
it's-
good.
Pretty much worse in every way.
so if you're somebody who only cares about Ratmus playing Skies of Arcadia and nothing else, well, next week he's playing Mega Man X2. So
Yeah, that seems like a good place to put it, because the 5-inch cannon is pretty outdated by this point.
no, the finale of Ratmus finishing Skies of Arcadia for Dreamcast is currently scheduled for Saturday, March 15th.
Be there or be a quadrilateral with 4 equal sides and angles.
You heard it here first. I'm a fucking nerd. Well, Doom, do you remember that last, God, what was it, October? Our dad had surgery on his knee. Well, he is going to be having surgery on his other knee, so you got to get both knees repaired, not just one. His next knee surgery is scheduled for, in fact, March 17th, 2 days after the finale of Skies of Arcadia, Ratmus.
Wow.
So nothing should interfere with the finale of Skies of Arcadia. So,
Screen capture froze on me for a couple seconds. I don't know if you dropped any frames or something. No, it doesn't say you did.
yeah. Welcome back, song. Sounds like your mother's home.
It's your mother.
Yes. Ratmus, do you want to discuss what you're going to be streaming after Mega Man X2 and Skies of Arcadia?
X7.
Skip right to X7? Doom's like, I gotta go to Japan. It's not for another month, but I'll just leave right now.
We did it!
Well, Ratmus, there's a few games on the list that I want to see you play at some point. However,
If that's any good.
your Christmas present that I supposedly bought for you, and yet I've been streaming, is Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and that's going to be a
No, it's
long
not.
game. I mean, you do want to play that game, right?
Up this way.
Yeah, go up the ladder.
Oh, the other thing is, I don't know when we're going to do Ratmus's birthday stream. Doom will eventually, obviously, I mean, we got stuff going on, but Doom will eventually tell me, I hope, when he's going to Japan so that we can schedule
It's
around that.
From the 1st to the 13th, Go right here.
April 1st to 13th.
Yeah.
In here.
Yeah, go down there.
And also, I mean, Ratmus's birthday is near Easter. At some point, we'll figure out a day that works for Ratmus to do a birthday stream, and then we'll probably do TMNT Shredder's Revenge. We've been wanting to do that for a year.
Do I just keep going this way, or
Head to the right and slide down the pole, then continue down the path to the right again.
try this pole?
Yeah, so that's the plans.
I'm guessing right after this way.
Yeah. There it is.
So, there's some other Zelda games that I want you to play, but since I bought that game for you for Christmas and I spent $60 on it, you better fucking play it.
Let's just go across to the other end of the passageway. Okay, yeah, there it is.
The moon bear. Now what? Climb back up.
And then go back up the pole and the ladder.
We skipped a missable chest.
Yeah, apparently the way I ordered them is different than the order you actually find them in.
Then go across this.
Is that where the ladder was? Was it on this side? Oh,
Yeah.
it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go up the ladder.
Go back. Okay.
Same snake eater.
Not nearly long enough for that.
About at 5x speed. Just like the power of love.
Now go to the left side.
Shit. Ratmus, don't go do. You'll get DMCA'd by the Huey Lewis and the News because they know it's their song.
Go down this one.
That's where you came from. Go to the next one. Head left and slide down the pole. Should be right around here.
Are you sure, because that part at the beginning wasn't on the map, so
Yeah, maybe it was that one.
those were the droids I was looking for.
It said the southwest ladder, which, I mean, both of them I think you could call southwest.
Huge ship battle going on out there. Either that or it's Chinese New Year.
It's both. Said,
This is going to be like a Flutterfly situation, is it?
There it is. Magic 2. That's all of them. So I believe the other, now you want to go to the leftmost ladder to actually get to the end of this place.
So, according to Doom's checklist, the only things left are in Soltis, 2 Chams and 3 treasure chests. May as well just go ahead and close the checklist since none of that's going to be done today, clearly. Alright.
let's go here.
Yeah.
Do I go down across this?
It's not down the pole, so it must be across the bridge.
So, yeah, besides Skies of Arcadia, we got Mega Man X2. Ratmus, you want to eventually do Mega Man X3 off a stolen Blockbuster card, right?
Yes.
Want to do Shredder's Revenge, since we still have that sealed and for Switch, never opened it. Echoes of Wisdom is your Christmas present.
Yeah.
Since you did Oracle of Seasons and never did Ages, I'd like to get to Ages eventually.
Is this the boss then, or what?
Yeah, there's something different in this game than there is in the GameCube version. When you went through that last door in the GameCube version, you get into a forced battle. But yeah, I guess if you want to do this now, you can.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know if Ratmus has time, but now a cutscene's happening.
Just have to break that door down. We're gonna break that door down, god damn it. Put the door up, I wanna break it down. Loser. Now pull me. Mission accomplished. I want to kill you.
Calling him out.
So what's he weak to?
You yellow, so consult the damage chart real quick.
Consult the Mega Man 4 damage chart. He's weak to Toadman's weapon, Ratmus.
So either blue or silver.
After the stream is over, nobody saw this coming. I gotta do my Apex daily challenges.
Move! Give me strength!
I meant to do that to Vise. Whoops.
He does have an attack that can get rid of your buffs, but if he does that, you can just put him back up again.
Terminal velocity. Oh shit. Gavina. Oh fuck.
You have her so pumped full of HP that like she could easily survive that, but like if you never got Ilkamis and never used stat up seeds like that on her, then by this point it's kind of like a toss up whether or not she'd survive that.
was the full heal?
Sacralen.
Move! Give me strength!
This should work.
Yeah, and he's got instant death shit too. I can know.
I think we have an item that should roll for this.
Yeah.
Killed my wife, you son of a bitch.
Let's try this! Yeah!
Kneel. Kneel before me. Take this.
Let's try this!
Damn.
So how's this battle going? Swimming ready. I miss Superman. Is he repoing cars?
If his Eternus gets to be too much of a problem,
Yeah.
well, can't do it right now, but Ica's Delta Shield can block it, so
So, sir,
shit.
Does your girlfriend care if you're late, brother? See you here? Yes. Yeah. So next week we're getting Giordano's, but what are we going to do on March 15th, the finale of Skies of Arcadia, brother?
I don't know.
Make some Wagyu flank steak?
This is the Superman attack that Lux was talking about.
Really likes attacking.
Seems like kind of a reverse Shine Clark because he's going down to the ground.
Huh. It's great how in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe that Raiden does the Superman and Superman does the Raiden, right?
Yes.
Just remember that if you're going to use Delta Shield, don't use any magic with other characters because it'll block that too.
Okay.
It's like a reflect ring.
Do you have any Glyphs of Might? Because that does the same thing as Incrum. Yeah, you've got a bunch of them.
Solid. There it is.
Delta Shield!
Haha.
Fuck you. Shit.
Let's try this.
This has got to be your second longest Skies of Arcadia stream, right?
Maybe get him in 2 Pirates' Wraths.
Delta Shield!
Okay, this is the thing that gets rid of your buffs.
Shredder.
Pretty much, yeah. It does a little bit of damage too, but it's negligible.
No.
So many times have we beat this game, Jim?
Probably not quite 10, but in the upper single digits.
We do like stupid challenge runs, like low percent.
I did one run where I did a couple actually. One where I like ran from a bunch of battles and just like didn't care about my swashbuckler rating just to like see how low of a level I could beat it at, and then another one where I did not buy any consumable items, only equipment. Got him.
Bitch.
That was easy.
cutscenes do we have to go through before Ratmus can save?
Probably between 5 and 10 minutes, I'd guess.
Could this be? Will not be defeated.
The reign of terror has only begun.
Just look at his facial hair.
Yes, Lox. I allowed myself to use any items that I found in chests.
I don't want
Or
to destroy that
drop
door.
from enemies or whatever, just as long as I didn't buy them.
You damn sucker.
And you do have to play more strategically that way when you don't have so many items that you can just burn whenever you want, because you gotta rely more on magic and manage your SP better.
It's Stripper.
Didn't plan on that, did you?
Women and children bled to death in the streets. This game is rated T for teen, by the way.
Goodbye, my love.
What?
Fuck.
Pay no attention to the fact that her ship is a giant phallus. Whoa. The noble sacrifices, he must be totally dead, right?
Is.
Oh, whoa, the nukes.
She had the finest lap dances.
Not anymore.
If he was there with them, he would have been dead too, right?
Why?
Smack it, smack it. He's pissed.
And grab Thor's hammer?
Billy Joel's driving. You think? Oh, her bedroom.
Really like the use of silence here.
Silence until this part. The silence was only broken by the freaking controller rumbling.
Yes.
Just like when Minna used her spider form.
Yes.
Yep. Man, I can't believe Twilight Princess ripped off this game.
Exactly. And Wind Waker did too.
Just like this game ripped off Sephiroth.
All this endless cycle of ripping off.
Is it too late to change our flag?
It's never too late.
No, you could still go back and change it if you wanted to.
Drachma. Look over there. That place sucked.
So I know I closed the checklist, but like so this is the final dungeon is Soltis, right?
Yeah.
But like it's the things there aren't listed as missable, so like you don't have to start it now. Like you can leave and come back and whatnot.
I mean, the only way you could miss them is if you start the final battle without getting them.
So like not only could Ratmus can go anywhere he wants at this point, he doesn't have to go to
Yeah.
Soltis.
Correct.
We could go talk to that guy and see what he says about our percentage of chests.
You could, yeah. You could even go get the last few chests and leave the dungeon and talk to him again if you wanted to.
Well, maybe we'll do that next stream. So Ratmus is again saving on 2 different VMUs, and as I said, the finale of this should be March 15th. Bunny's live with a Saturday stream. Let's knock and collaborate.
Let's read. Spoil Mega Man 4.
So you saved, right? And you took your memory card
Yeah.
and left me with this.
Yes.
Yeah, people streaming. No, we're not going to raid Bunny. Thanks for the help, Doom.
Yes, thank
Yep.
you.
We streamed for 5 hours and 2 minutes. 0 frames dropped. And we'll see you next week for a birthday stream weekend. That's the end of stream. Bye, everyone.
Yeah.